What's up, dorks? How we feeling? How we doing? Good, I hope. Good, I hope. How we feel about the Glory Hole short? I don't think I actually watched it, but that was a good clip. That was a really good clip, Jam. Good selection. All right. So, let's catch ourselves up on what we have done and what we're going to do. I believe we're planning on going Dragon Barrow right now. Because, yeah, we don't really have shitty stuff on right now. We just got done with Weeping to get rid of some pretty shitty stuff. And in Dragon Barrow, we have access to Radahn's Great Rune. So that'll be a pretty big pickup if I go activate Radahn's Great Rune. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We're still rocking the Cold Cane Sword as opposed to Heavy. Let's take a look. Let me see if that's changed up at all. Are we more interested in a heavy attunement here? Yeah, I mean, that's like 400 AR pretty much exactly versus we got like 350. A little bit more than 350 with the cold attunement, but then we also get the benefit of frost. I think frost is still better. If I queue up against something that can't be frosted, it's a different story. But generally, I think frost is still better. All right. Dragon Barrow time. We're pulling the trigger. Well, this morning, Jam, Tanner, Ryan, and I took a fuckload of thumbnail images, reaction images. I literally just spent probably like 2 hours taking photos and editing out backgrounds so that I hopefully never have to do it again. Okay. Spinning Slash. That's interesting. No Falling Star Beast Jaw for us this run. That's fine. Okay, I gotta relock in a little bit because needing to do Dragon Barrow off rip is a little scary. I don't want to do the big boy tower immediately. Okay. Damage is not horrendous. I'm going to make sure we stay full health. I'm also just going to spam R1s and use Raggart's Roar here. Yeah, I mean, we're certainly in Dragon Barrow, man. I don't really want to walk all the way over there. Might aggro the wrong things. All right. Okay, luckily we don't get a dog shit talisman off rip. I don't know. Maybe I should be doing heavy now. I actually am going to reattune to heavy. I think it makes sense. Okay. Let's go see what the tower looks like. Let's go see what the tower looks like, gentlemen. If there's some big problem enemies up there, well, we'll have to get a little creative. What is that? I wish I could tell what that was. It's something tiny, but I hope it's not like a bird. Because birds suck to deal with. Okay. I will take it. Really, really shitty strength scaling. Is it a bird? I can't tell what that thing is. Like right above my head right here. I don't know what that is. Sanani, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, man, true. Whoops. Okay, and then down here, that's a demi-human or something. Okay. I think I'm good to just go. Okay. And whatever's over here is kind of tiny. So that's good. All right. Very good, gentlemen. Okay, top of the tower. Always so fucking sketchy, dude. My hands are sweating. What would I do if Tanner needed help on the toilet? Nothing. However, I have a good story for you, gentlemen. I woke up this morning. You see, I woke up this morning, went down to the kitchen, directly wide open, middle of the kitchen table, hemorrhoid cream. Take a guess who it belongs to, gentlemen. Like, displayed, it almost looked as if he was trying to show it. You know? Almost looked as if he was like bragging about it. Devious, man. Not Bussy getting view bots, it's true. Tanner was telling me a story about how he got accused of view botting his second channel yesterday for 2,000 views a video. I can't think of anything that would be more useful than that. Alright, there's Radahn's Great Rune activated. Big, big, big. Oh, boy. Alright. This is going to be a process. Oh, boy. Okay, luckily the other guy is not an issue. But I literally have an entire boss as a minor enemy right here. Don't, dude. Oh my goodness. I don't want to tempt fate there. I'm not going to go for this riposte. Okay. Oh. Other guy died? Maybe he got knocked off? Oh yeah, looks like he got knocked off. That's fine. I will simply ignore him. Okay. Very nice. Okay. One of the sketchiest parts of the run, this entire tower is just a disaster every time. Happy to be at the bottom of it. Okay, let's do it. Alright, nice and smooth and clean. Whatever you say. Nice! Winged Crystal Tear. Is that the one? Okay, no. That reduces equip load. It doesn't make me take more damage. So that's good. Okay. And I have one of the microphones from the common drop setup. Well, all of them require an XLR interface, so I don't think they would actually solve any of your problems. Borealis. Okay. Truthfully, I would like to fight Borealis with a weapon that is more well-suited to killing Borealis. So, not gonna do her right now. Alright, nice and stressful way to start out the stream. Immediately jumping into Dragon Barrow. But it's the right move. It's what I'm supposed to be doing at this stage of the run. So, it is what it is. Just got to stay locked. Now, what is this? I think this looks like Vike. Okay, Vike. High-scaled Vike is an issue. Need to be careful. Never really want to stay too close. And really, honestly... Oh my god. Don't ever really want to be engaging at less than full health. Because he could press L2. And L2 still might one-shot me, but... What the fuck are we talking about here? You are not looking in that direction in the slightest. That's the move. That's the move I really want to be avoiding. Okay. Thank fuck I don't get one-shotted by it. Okay. Works for me. All right, 54 strength is what we're going to. And then, after we get 54 strength, we're going to start leveling dex. Okay, that's a death right bird down there. I should be fine with a death right bird. But they can always pull some shit. Okay, and then we've got... I think that's just Smaragd. That shouldn't be too tough. This is a really nice poise damage weapon. So, fighting a dragon with this is going to be fine. Rakshasa gauntlets. But I do want to wait and see to see if I get, you know, strike damage or if I get... Well, yeah, strike damage is good for both Borealis and that. And the Deathrite Bird, so... Might as well roll the dice. Might as well roll the dice, see if we get lucky. If not, it's no big deal. But I'd rather have a chance than not have a chance. Off the cliff? Okay, no. Right, can we be serious for a second here, Mr. Smaragd? Thank you. So tanky, man. It's mostly because I got this somber weapon that doesn't really scale with strength. So it's just not a good weapon situation that I find myself in. Okay. Kev, thank you for the super chat. Let's say I get Godric's Great Rune when I'm 5 bosses into Altus. Can I immediately go and activate it, or do I have to finish Altus first? You can always return to previous areas that you've already been to with region lock. You just can't go to new ones. Pink Cup with the super chat. What streaming software do I use? OBS. So if you hadn't done Stormveil at the point that you get Godric's, then you can't activate it. Because then you would need to go to Stormveil, and you can't, if you haven't done it, then that would be going to a new area. Alright, I am just exploring around and picking up a few of these items to see if I can stumble into a different weapon. Because a different weapon would do us quite good right now. Okay. My other option is going Dragon Barrow Cave, which, like, truthfully, I don't hate that idea. Because shitty weapon against Deathrite Bird and shitty weapon against Borealis. Both of those are not great options. Both of those are pretty shit options. Now, if the cave ends up being a shit option as well, then, you know, that kind of is what it is. But I'm doing my best to give myself a chance. Okay. I hear a zappy. Oh, perfect. What's over here? I don't actually know what's over here. That's probably like the route down. That makes sense. Okay, Ash of War, Endure. That's a nice, like, generic Ash of War. Okay, let's do it. Okay. This very well could be Snail. It is. Okay. Alright. I'm just going to do this the safe way. This is going to be very slow and very tedious. But we're left with not a ton of options and a shitty weapon, so this is what we got to do. I don't really like interrupting the phase transition, because that gets rid of our free, nice punish window. Oh my goodness! Holy shit. The charged heavy is really not safe on this. Okay. I mean, slowly making our way through these three unideal bosses. Rotten Wing Sword Insignia. That's going to help, but still unideal. I mean, there is a couple unchecked graveyards that I can try to get stuff at. I should go get crab. You're totally right. Let's go buy some crab. We have less than 100 bosses to take out. Just level int, then it's good. Oh, how come I didn't think of that? Yeah, let me level 2 int with my 100,000 runes. Sure, that'll be a big difference maker. Okay. I don't like the bird warrior right there. Dude, pick up the items. Okay. Okay. I got a Stormhawk axe. It's not the greatest thing in the world, but it's okay. I can work with it. I can go digging, but this is better. This is an upgrade. Not watching England bring it home, Bushman. Nah, I would never watch England. Not from fucking Birmingham. Alright, let's go pop this, and then since this Ash of War got nerfed to all fuck, I'm just gonna use it as a weapon buff and not as an actual attack. Okay, let's do it. Hello. Such a massive improvement in damage. Okay, let's go do War Dead Catacombs. See if we can find something that does strike damage for Borealis. If we can, cool. If we can't, fine. Okay, and then after this, I got Volcano Manor that I want to do, because I'm still trying to avoid Landell, because we know that's where the last talisman pouch is. So Yeah, we're going to rip Volcano Manor. And then I guess we could do like underground stuff too. If we wanted. Before doing Lanedell. Maybe not the most ridiculous idea. And then we could also even do the DLC before doing Lanedell. Because we got a good Great Rune. Something to think about for sure. I probably want to delay Lanedell as much as possible. Because I'm going to have to do, at minimum, Forbidden Lands, Mountaintops, Faroum, Consecrated, Haligtree, and Ashen Capital with 4 tally pouches, at minimum. And if I get it any earlier, I have to do more of the game with 4 tally pouches. So, yeah, I mean, honestly, something to consider for sure. Okay, Giant Hand is a little spooky. Okay. Good. Is this duo? Okay. All right. No way to block myself from the roll is going to be kind of devastating. Wow, holy fucking unlucky timing. That was crazy. What am I doing? Like, actually, what the fuck am I doing? Now we gotta start chunking through Skinny. I'm gonna get the weapon buff back on. All right. Charge attack talisman. Wait, what? Oh, tier, not talisman. Okay. Okay, that's officially max flasks. All right, we're going to reset Borealis here. And yeah, this is the weapon that we're doing Borealis with. It's better than Wing of Estelle. So nothing to really complain about. Good effort. Gotta go. Holy. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. There's Dragon Barrow, gentlemen. Good job. Dragon Barrow with a good bit of sketchy bosses. Like, actually, quite a few. Okay. All right, very good. Volcano Manor, what you got for us? And yeah, like, especially if I get a proper weapon buff Ash of War, I'll feel pretty confident about going DLC. Even if I don't, I'm still considering it, because I got good Great Rune now.
So, about the if you have, rise with us. Now you belong. The drawing room. I am Tanit.
Shackle. We'll take that. That'll be nice for Consecrated a little further down the line. All right. Quite the room. Okay. 3 boss arenas in Volcano Manor. Let's go do them. Hello. Who's the Kevin replacement? Hopefully nothing problematic. Yeah. Kevin's a little baby back bitch this run, I tell you what. Alright, so scaling is lower than Dragon Barrow here. So that's good. But also, we're not really in the mid-game anymore, and everything's kind of just harder. Wait, this is another? Really? I already... Oh! I was going to say I already fought one of the watchdog duos, but there can be two of them. Because there's two watchdogs in the watchdog duo. Let's go see if I got crystal darts. Nope. Nope. Certainly don't need the crystal darts, but it would make things easier. Okay. That's fine. I got plenty of crap for right now. Let's see if I can aggro only one. Okay, no, they're not activated until I roll up here. That's nice. Whoops. I had to stay him. Okay. Okay, the run to Rykard can be a little sketchy. The run to both of these next bosses can be a little sketchy. But let's go do it. boyos. I don't like that at all. This is such an awkward set of enemies right here. All right. Seeking the groove. Thank you for the tier 1. Dude, I'm stressed out. I'm stressed out. This is the chosen one. Trust me, I got sources. I hope so. I hope so, scum. Can you stop? Thank you. Onyx Lords are so annoying to fight when you don't have something that micro staggers them, flinches them easy. Okay. Cum bug is an issue. Nothing else is really a problem. I mean, I guess I can just do that. Yeah, that works. Okay, that's the sketchy part of this run, or at least should be the sketchy part of this run. Is that one of the trapper dudes? Rush, thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you. That guy, I think the soup chat would have been the top 3 run killers historically. Black Knife Assassin. And Gravity. That's about it. Oh, that's right. This isn't even a bad thing, but we do have to pick that up. But it's not even a bad thing that we have to pick it up. It is a bad thing that we have to go level it. Completely forgot about that. Okay, we need a 10. Yeah, Invis Black Knife Assassin's dead. Do I have a 10? Maybe I don't. Alright, fair enough. Okay, it's not the biggest deal. Running through groups of enemies instead of clearing them first. Y'all are so comfortable with being fucking... Y'all act like you're these omniscient fucking oracles that can see all the bad shit that's going to happen before it happens. If I cleared every group of enemy, this run would be 70 hours long. And resetting a 70-hour run, I don't think you guys properly understand that if you make a deathless run longer, it makes it way harder. Because every reset is so much more punishing. So you got to be like getting a ton of value out of extending your run in order to make a deathless run or a hitless run, in order to rationalize spending a fuck ton more time on it. I know all you fucking smartasses love to think that you know what's going to happen before it does, but you don't. Okay. Honestly, getting Plassie out is pretty good. Whoa. Good old charge attack serpent hunter, huh? Oh, wait, no. We still have charge attacks in the physic, right? Okay, not anymore. But we did. Cool. Okay, that's Volcano Manor. Now, I can do all of the underground right now. The reason maybe to not do that is that the underground is scaled a little lower. So it could function like Ainsel or Deeproot and Ainsel and Nokron could function like new Weeping for us. But if I go capital, then I get another talisman pouch, which means cycling all the talismans becomes harder. Alternatively, I could go DLC. I could go for Moog here. What scaling is Moog? Moog's 18. What scaling was Dragon Barrel? Okay, Moog is a single step up in scaling compared to Dragon Barrel. And it means that we can go DLC. And try to dodge a few more shitty talismans. But then the question becomes, do I want to try to dodge shitty talismans when I'm a little underleveled in the DLC, or would I want to dodge them with an extra talisman pouch? And I probably want to dodge them with an extra talisman pouch. No need to get too fancy with it. Let's go capital. Let's do it. Would also, honestly, ideally like to find a new weapon. Flame with the red mains, huh? So that it can be max level, because this is not max level. Someone from 2021 ban just put in an unban request. Oh boy. I wonder what they got banned for. Wasn't even playing this game. That's tough. Pre-Elden Ring. Chat logs don't load that far back. What's their name? Let me see if I recognize it. MSit80. Oh, got no idea. Couldn't tell you. Babson boy, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. All right. Now we have tree branch to deal with, dude. I want garlic bread. Me too, man. Thank you for the prime. Chat GPT for an unban request. Doesn't even have the heart to put his soul into it, you know? That's tough.
Here and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you have. I have no.
Bro has thoroughly reviewed Don't Be a Dick. All right. What you got for me, Branch? What's the branch situation looking like? Okay, honestly, that guy on a ballista right there seems like a bit of an issue. Bro's stuck. Oh, we got a really big bird over there, man. Okay, let me just pop one of these crabs, and I think we're going for it. Because that bird is in too awkward of a spot to deal with. Excellent. Very nice. Now, I would really like a new weapon. Ideally, a smithing weapon. I want a weapon that I can attune. That would be good for me. Bushy, I feel like you're ignoring me. You're probably not saying anything that I want to read, I'll be honest with you. I'm not intentionally ignoring you. I'm just willing to bet you're probably saying something like, hello. Which is nice. But listen, homie, you can't be acting all entitled to my time like that. I'm a little preoccupied. You asked if I'm gonna attempt the French challenge. I see. Alright. Nope. Okay. Okay, little falling star beast action. Shard of Alexander. Really good talisman, if you have a good weapon to pair it with, but we currently don't.
Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorn, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then, and guide you.
Ah, there's the tally pouch. For some reason, the tally pouch got marked as, like, over here, I think. It wasn't marked right here, but I guess when it shows up from Melina, it doesn't know where to place it, I guess. We've got the 2 sewers bosses to do now. So let's go rip them. Hello, crab. Okay. Let me get a count on bad tallies. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. So we have 6 more bad tallies to go through. And those 6 are all going to be equipped for 4 talismans worth of gameplay. The 2 very bad talismans remaining are both Crucible talismans, so at least they give me more iframes. And then there's 4 very minorly bad talismans. Alright. What's this look like down here? Okay. Alright. I don't really want Fentliner to roll up behind me here. In case I need to kill shit in this tube. Alright, looks like I don't need to kill shit in this tube. So that's great news. Oh, fuck. Okay, surely that's going to be out of... Yeah, alright, that's out of bounds. Okay. Okay. I'm happy with that. Ooh. Wow. I don't know what to do about this. I mean, I can just go. I can just rip it. Because I can't even really distract him anywhere. Holy damage. Oh. Okay. Jumping stops him from teleporting. So that's why I was jumping. shit. Oh my god. Really sucks when I don't have any audio to know when he's pissed off. Okay, that's huge. Very happy about that. That Morgoth's Curse Sword was not as good as I wanted it to be. Alright, I can port. Don't need to, but I could have. Okay, let's take a look at what we got. I mean, Spinning Slash is quite good. I'll take it. Yeah, it could be Braggarts if I planned a R1 spam, that's true. Spinning Slash ain't actually that good. Erdtree's favorite +2. I'll take it. I also have to go pee right now, gentlemen. I gotta pee. So give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay? Okay, be right back. You know, just in case, I'm gonna quit out. Took a big old dookie, gentlemen. Big old dookie, I tell you what. Big old dookie. All right. Bushy peas in the shower. As you should. Shit, homie, as long as it's before you wash yourself, go for it. All right, this damage is looking a lot more impressive. That's good. Very good. They thought they were gonna pull some nasty shit on me. Not today. All right, I should have used the corner there. But it worked out. Ah. So I have Briar armor set on, which means jumping into pieces of the environment doesn't cause them to get hit. Baron Von Bauer, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate you. The Nintendorks, thank you for the Super Chat. I missed that. $5 Super Chat. I'm stoked you passed that. I asked about that yesterday. GG. Asked about, what, Aging Untouchables or the sewers? The sewers is always a little sketchy. Nice try, Malekith. Good effort. Okay, now we're off to the dark zone. And we still have to find Valiant Gargs. Valiant Gargs are still a pretty big issue that need to be dealt with. We are 1 strength level away from being at effectively max strength. Warcry. And then after that, 54 strength, we start leveling Dex for the eventual quality build. And an additional benefit of going here early, instead of, this isn't exactly early, but earlier than I would have if I didn't go Landell, is that whenever I do manage to find Morgoths, I will be right next to the tower for it. Because Morgoths is better for us than Radahn's is. But both are perfectly fine. I got 2,300 HP. That's pretty good. Ow. Dude, the damage is crazy. I don't need to kill that guy. That one tiny skeleton dude does like a 5th HP. Cloud Not Strife, thank you for the super chat. Bushy is my emergency room cocoa melon. I'm happy for you, buddy. Alright. Okay, it's Black Knife Assassin. Ow. Very nice. Imagine Invis Assassin in this arena. I've had it before. It's, yeah, I mean, it's interesting. It's honestly not super different. Because even if you have, like, water to see where the Invis Assassin is, you're still, like, mostly taking guesses. So it's not a huge difference. But also, you should have Sentry Torch, like, almost 100% of the time if you're in this arena. You know? Okay, do I have rolled medallion yet? I don't. All right. Well, I suppose that was a pretty decent reason to actually not go this direction that I didn't think about. But we're committed. So we got to do what we got to do. Okay. I'm just going to go on past that. Hopefully de-aggro everything. That's the goal anyway. Okay, everything's de-aggroed. Falling Star Beast. What? That's a crazy hit. Okay. I don't know what I'm healing right there. Okay, very good. Okay, well, that's consecrated that we could go to. Really begs the question, do I want to go consecrated right now, or do I want to go Moog right now? Iron Spear. Okay. I think I picked up Spectral Lance. And I have... Let me just backshot this guy. Really? Okay. Alright, there he goes to idle. Okay, Crucible Feather Talisman. That's one of the worst remaining talismans. And we're right at the end of an area. I think I can very easily rationalize Nokron right here. Okay, there's 54. Yeah, I think this is a no question we go Nokron. Crucible Feather means we're taking 30% more damage. Let me find Spectral Lands. Because, yeah, we do have Shard of Alexander, so Spectral Lands should be kind of banging right here. It does want an Arcane Attunement. I don't think, or an Occult Attunement, I mean, it'll make the Spectral Lands do more damage, but I can't sack that much power on my regular hits for the sake of making Spectral Lands do something. So I'll get a tiny bit of Spectral Lance value, and then I'll make sure my weapon is still solid all on its own. I don't trust that item. I feel like I'm gonna jump off the cliff if I go get that item. I don't want to do that. Alright, so upside of Nokron is the scaling's low. So the enemies aren't super threatening. Downside is, this running section is always quite the treat. But I think we're good. Fucking love flightless bird paintings. Alright, and we are hoping to get a bunch of talismans here. That's the goal. Get a bunch of tallies. And then, once we're through or Crucible Feather Talisman, we only have Talisman of all Crucibles left as big problem. Okay. Let's do it. Here's Valiant Gargs. Excellent place for them to be. Not excellent that I have this talisman on right now, but I really am not going to complain. Where'd the other one go? What? Okay. All right. Oh. Oh boy. Okay. We're taking a ton of damage right now. Gotta get through this. Was that 2 tallies? That was 2 tallies that I just picked up. So I'm either 1 or 2 tallies away from dumping the first one. But we're taking a fuckload right here. We're taking almost double damage. We're probably taking like 80%. 80% extra. Let me think. I could check Feroth, but like that comes with its own risks. I don't even think I have carry an inverted statue for that. I think I gotta rip it. I think I gotta rip it, and I just gotta be careful. Already checked Tanith. Okay, at least this comes with square off. But I just gotta be locked in here, man. Gotta be locked in. Because I'm taking a bunch of extra damage right now. Gotta make it through a couple more bosses to get these tallies off. What the fuck is that guy running at? And then we'll be set up pretty solid. Okay, I don't hate stone sheath sword. This thing's not the worst thing ever. It's actually all right. Square off, strength scaling, pretty good. It's our 2 remaining big problem talismans on at the same time. Feather Talisman and Talisman of all Crucibles. That's pretty nasty. That's almost as bad as data cars. Fingerslayer Blade is not a key item. Okay. Alright, I saw it's a falling star beast. It might be full-grown falling star beast. But it's also lower scaled, so I think we're chilling. What do I got in there? Okay. Physics not really doing anything for us. That's fine. Okay, and it's not full grown, so that's good news. Nice. Talisman. Show me some tallies. Okay. That's one tally. All right, and that got rid of Feather Talisman, so that's big. That's big. Which means this goes next. And then maybe Talisman of All Crucibles goes after that. I don't know which one of these two came first. So this is either second or third in line now. But we're not taking 80 anymore. We're taking 45. So that's good. That's an improvement. And I still get extra iframes. So that's nice. Okay, flails obviously aren't great, but I do get to attune them, which is nice. Certainly not pressing R2 with a flail, so I can put a roar on it, no problem. Do these have the same? I think Braggart's Roar is better. Let's go heavy attunement. Does Braggart's really grant 10% damage negation? Really? I didn't know that. Well, hold on. Braggart's Roar is kind of nice then. It makes R2s unusable, which makes it not good on some weapons. But that's actually a really, really good Ash for this. Okay, I believe I'm allowed to use Serpent Hunter if I want to. Truthfully, I don't know if I want to. Although, when he's in areas like this... Oh, not what I wanted. When he's in areas like this, it'll be faster if I use Serpent Hunter. I am allowed to do this. This is part of the French challenge. Similar to... Torch for the whatever her name is. For the Invis Black Knife Assassin. Okay. Oh boy. All right, there goes a magic scorpion charm, so I am back to being pretty vulnerable. Yeah, just on Rayguard. Okay. So, I think I'm 2 away from dumping Talisman of all Crucibles. Heading up to Deeproot, the scaling is not super generous in Deeproot. It's definitely a jump. My other options are checking Faroth, which I'm gonna check. I'm gonna look at the room and see how fucked it looks. Gamer Cheeses, thank you for the raid. We are in the middle of a very stressful French challenge section right here. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, if I take hits at this scaling, I'm gonna lose like half my HP, if not more. Like, it's just not worth it here. It's just not worth it. I gotta fight bosses. I gotta fight bosses. I need to get out of this Talisman of all Crucibles. Need 2 more tallies. That's all I need. If I can get that, we are so good. Because this Talisman of all Crucibles is the very last super bad talisman we have remaining. Okay. I'm happy with that. That's a big improvement. And I just got to be on my game here, because I'm taking like 60% extra damage right now. If not more. So I just need to be careful. Need to be careful and selective. Can I see who's over here? This is going to be the highest scaling arena over here. It's Gary. Gary's not good. Don't want to be doing Gary. Okay, let's go Braggarts with a heavy attunement. And let's hope the Fia's Champs replacement is nicer. Nice. That's great. The Holy Dude, thank you for the tier 1. The thing is, for this fight, I'm not going to be using Roar. Unless, hold on. What if I do this and then switch weapon? Okay, it gets rid of all of the Roar effects. That makes sense. Not going to be using Roar because I need to be able to use my charged R2s. Okay. Let's do it. Big tallies, big tallies, big tallies, big tallies. Okay, that's one talisman. Oh, I haven't burnt the bird tree yet. Sophia's not here. And I don't have Weathered Dagger to get her here. I bet Weathered Dagger doesn't even go to key item locations. I do have Carry an Inverted Statue. When my options are Gary or Carry an Inverted Statue, I very well might be leaning towards Carry an Inverted Statue. Oh, I have Imbued Sword Key checks. Oh, I completely forgot about them. And by checks, I mean one singular check. Oh, come on. Hit a tally for me. Oh my god, don't fall off the horse. Hit a tally for me. Come on, 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 come on. Unlucky. That would have been such a big tally. It's a bird. I don't like birds. What the fuck is that? What is that command? What is that command? Mods, why is that a command? Okay, I can go Divine Tower. It's an option. Let me go see what it looks like. Because if this gets us out of Talisman of All Crucibles, that's so good for us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'm missing 1 Scorpion Charm, 1 Seal, Primal Glintstone Blade, and something else? What's the last one that I haven't seen? Hello. Unless I miscounted. No, I'm missing 1 Scorpion, 1 Seal, Primal Glintstone Blade. Okay, that looks reasonable. God, I don't like this jump, man. Beast man. I'm just making sure I'm not gonna die to fall damage. Okay. Always a Mesmer's soldier. Okay, come on. Show me a tally at the top of this tower. Holy shit! What the fuck? How the fuck does he have so much lunge, man? Oh, fuck! This stupid fucking challenge, dude. Okay, come on. Pray for a tally. Pray for a tally. Pray for a tally. Come on. Come on. Fuck. Faroth is still an option. So my choices are Faroth or Gary. That is not a good set of options, I tell you what. Okay. Let me pop all the buffs. So I stand a better chance of living here. Okay. Pray for a tally. Come on. Pray for a tally. Oh. Let's go. Okay. Okay. That's officially all very bad talismans gone. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, we've seen 11. We haven't seen Holy Scorpion Charm, Radigan's Sourceal, and Primal Glintstone Blade. which are all right around 15% extra damage. So, still bad, but significantly less bad than everything that we've gotten through so far. Okay, let's do Gary. Come here, Gary. There's the rolled medallion, too. Very nice. Shibari's woe. Not super worried about it. I can now very comfortably go up to mountaintops. Yeah, because truthfully, I don't really want to be doing... I don't really want to do Ainsel with a magic scorpion charm on. I think Ainsel is actually like a legitimately very tough area because of the running sections. And then obviously Rot Lake boss. So I think mountaintops just makes the most sense to do right here. Okay. So we've only done base game bosses so far, and we're at 131 out of 165. So we're almost entirely done with base game. The moment that I do light the Erd Tree on fire, I am mandated to go do Fortisex. But then also I'm mandated to go do Faroum immediately after. Yeah, still haven't found Morgoth's Great Rune. That's true. It's very true. Yeah, we got Radon's on right now. Did the other one die? I guess so. This looks like a room. Okay. Went smoothly enough. Big man. Big man with a plan. And I do have to remember, I do still have Magic Scorpion Charm on, which is a much better spot than what we were in. But we are still taking a more than normal amount of damage. Okay. 40 sacks. I'm not stepping in the juice. Right in the forehead. Very nice. Okay. All right. Dragon Crest Great Shield. It's a real good talisman. And we are out of Magic Scorpion. Just like that. Just like that, gentlemen. All right. Now we're slowly going to build decks up. And we won't be pivoting into quality for still quite some time, but the benefit of leveling decks right now is that somber weapons that scale with decks are going to be less of an issue. Okay. You prefer we watch on Twitch or YouTube? Where should we get a membership/sub? Well, if you sub on Twitch, you get ad-free viewing. I can't do that on YouTube. So you get more out of it if you sub on Twitch. There's also a purple sweaty ball sack award that I get if enough of you guys watch on Twitch for a long enough amount of hours. So, you know. Watch on Twitch and get me that purple sweaty ball sack. Dispelsy, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. Realistically, if you're watching on TV, you should watch on YouTube. If you're not watching on a TV, you should probably be watching on Twitch. Twitch is definitely the better platform for watching live streams. But if you're watching on a YouTube and you're not interested in really watching and engaging in a live stream and you just want to, like, essentially watch a video, then YouTube's going to give you better quality. Soluria. Okay, let's do it. What is this charge attack? Really bad. All right. Yeah, roars really are, like, comically bad. I feel like on my all weapon series, I should test the roar moveset of every weapon just to see if I can find something, some sort of use for a roar. I really don't think I will, but just to see if I can find something. Brian's Alley, thank you for the one gifted tier 3 sub. A gifted tier 3 sub is pretty devious. Thank you so much. I don't know why I'm drinking. I don't need a drink. Cool. Very cool. Where did this death blight come from? Oh, Prince of Death's cyst. That makes sense. Oops. This is probably a pretty good time to go for Fire Giant. Because you really want to be queuing into Fire Giant when you've got a strong build. And I think this is likely to be my strongest build of Mountaintops right here. Because Fire Giant is definitely the hardest arena in this area. So let's go do that. Yeah, Gargs are dead. Deathblight Dancing Lion's dead. Lamenter's dead. Invis Black Knife Assassin is dead. I don't think Fia's champs are dead yet. We've gotten rid of every extra bad talisman. There's only 3 tiny bad talismans left. So we're in an excellent spot. We've gotten over a lot of the hurdles already. Much more than would be expected by 134 bosses. Oh, does that get rid of my... Is this a body buff? Does it get rid of my... Okay. Does it get rid of the crab? No! Okay. All right. Hitless Fire Giant. We will take those. All right, hold on. Let me eat one of these. Okay, so adds the temporary. Okay, yeah, they do stack. All right. That's good. Okay. Xeeks. Getting past Xeeks is also going to be good. I'm not going to roar on this one because I want the stance damage of charged R2s. Nice. All right. Rolled too early. Did not want that riposte right there. All right. Very nice. Great Jar's Arsenal. It's a good tally. Okay. Okay. Hello? I'm stuck on game? Big ol' fucking Crucible Knights, man. Nice riposte, brother. Holy. Owens is dead, yep. Alright, fine by me. Jory is not dead. Hopefully keep him in a backstab loop, right? Yeah, Lamenter's dead. Alright, I've died in Castle Soul before. So let's just be aware of what's chasing us into the Grace Room. Oh boy. I'm not going for the Grace. I'm just going for it. A DTS, really? I don't think he aggroes. Terrifying. The DTS aggro. Okay. Okay, vanilla double demi-human chief. Okay, let's deal with the ads. Because this is a tiny arena for these two. Very nice. That's huge. Talisman situation is amazing. Hello. Okay, let's not get trapped in a corner. Okay, Spirit Color Cave can be a little sketchy. Because a bunch of NPC summons get summoned. That's, you know, awkward. But we're just gonna fucking rip it. Oh! What the fuck? Alright. I'm gonna do my whole buffing routine right here. so that I can just comfortably immediately go into the boss arena. It also makes me tankier if something goes wrong. Okay, no problem. So close. Okay. One more mountaintops boss. Oh! Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. We are currently doing some French challenge. This is a deathless randomizer, all bosses, with use what you get and region lock. It's really hard. I've been trying to do it for months. It's very, very hard. We're on a really good run right here. Yeah. I think that's all you need to know. On a really good run, gotten over most of what should be the hard stuff. Most of the biggest problem causers. Yeah, thank you, dude, for the raid. Is there typical run enders, or is it just unlucky timing and random slip-ups? Well, there is typical run enders, but one of those typical run enders is you turn a corner and there's an enemy that decides to go sicko mode for about 3 seconds and knocks you off your horse. So, you know, the biggest typical run ender is still, you never really get past it. It's there the whole time. Gravity's also always there, that's true. But that's also why we're going to be juicing decks here for a while. Because the higher our dex level is, the less, the more hits it takes for me to get knocked off my horse. And getting knocked off my horse is one of the biggest problems. Maybe the biggest problem that I still have left to deal with. This run already includes DLC. Okay. Here's the full-grown falling star beast. Fuck. Alright, that's mountaintops done. Very good. I should honestly probably pretty heavily consider going Moog now, so that I have DLC access. Because being able to choose DLC as my next spot is pretty good. Because I want to be going into DLC, early DLC with a good build. Like, hypothetically, if I could do it right now, I probably would. And shit, I only have one talisman check, being Moog, in between me and the DLC, so... Yeah, let's rip Moog. Let's rip Moog, and... assuming he doesn't give me some horrendous talisman or get rid of something really good on my character right now, then we'll go DLC. This part's sketchy, of course. This is another spot that needs to be taken carefully. Oh boy. Alright, who's the aggro one here? Are you aggro? No. None of you are aggro. Okay, never mind, you're aggro. Okay, here's the deal. I gotta be a little careful, because any enemy that I end up hitting here is gonna aggro, and there's a couple that are just aggro by default. Okay, let me try to just go past this. Okay, bird is aggro. Accidentally aggroed the dog. Okay, you are also aggro. Okay, what else we dealing with here? Looks pretty clean. Looks pretty clean. All right. Nice. Okay. That's the sketchy part. Stop spitting on me.
Oh, am I? Are you here as a customer?
All right. Let's do this Moog fight. Nice and simple. Senesax. Oh boy. Okay. Holy shit. Oh boy. I don't know what to do. Okay. Okay. Why am I healing? Couldn't tell you. Why would I think I'm getting hit in this fight? This fight's a baby fight for babies. Okay, well, our entire talisman setup just got completely flipped. I mean, Assassin's Crimson Dagger is still definitely a good talisman. Is there, like, any properly good talismans left that I would care about? I guess, like, maybe Axe Talisman? But, like, not really. Yeah, I mean, if we don't have a shit talisman, I think we just go. And Assassin's Crimson Dagger is actually a pretty decent talisman. I am still on the lookout for Academy Key. Academy Key is quite nice to unlock a respec. But yeah, it's... We're committing. We're going DLC. Okay. So here's the strat with DLC. All of the Scadu goes to key item checks, which are almost all bosses. Almost. However, in Gravesite Plains, there is 2 key item checks that aren't bosses, at the Imbued Key in Castle Ensis and at the Well Depths Key in Bellaret. So, we're going to go pick up those 2 items first and probably get Scadu 2 or 3 out of it. Realistically, 2. If we get lucky, it'll be 3. And then we can focus on killing easy open world bosses. And as soon as we get a couple bosses in, we'll be at a really solid Scadu level. Oh Mother is a key item. It's not in Gravesite Plains. We're on region lock here. Oh fuck. Lock it. What you got, more?
Together, many things.
Oh. Wow. Wow, what a find.
Goodbye.
What a find, huh? Now, Braggart's Roar does still have an argument, honestly. Because it does give us defense. But we're not able to do any charged R2s with it. I don't know, dude. For a weapon like a Great Axe, I may actually want Braggart's Roar. Because the downside of the Roar is no R2s. But if it's on a weapon that doesn't give a shit about R2s, it gives me the same damage buff, and then it gives me a defense buff. So I get 10% defense instead of the extra stance damage. And I gotta imagine the extra defense is actually better. That's a different story if we have a weapon that does want to be doing charged attacks. Alright, let's get up there. Okay, maybe let's deal with... Let's deal with Big Man. And then let's get up there. Buffer sprint, buffer jump. Alright, fuck it up. Love to see it. I'm not giving Door Boss a chance to fuck me. Ow. The damage in the scaling is so high. But we can counteract it with Scadu level, obviously. We just don't have any yet. Nice. 2 fragments. That's big. Okay, now if I could do this skip, that would be ideal. Nice. Okay. Now we're going for... Okay. Going for this grace. Not going for this boss fight, though. Yeah, Scadu has to be in the DLC. Okay, and then honestly, the run, getting into Castle Ensis is really hard. That, like, going through Castle Ensis is tough. So I'm going to check field bosses, and I'm going to see if any of them are reasonable. Let me light this grace. Is that Melania? Alright. Don't exactly want to be doing that. At this point. Okay, I don't think there's any other field bosses. Unless I'm forgetting something. But I don't think I am. Which kind of just means Ensis. Okay. Well, thank fuck we immediately got out of the torch. Then we're into a great club. That's nice. A great hammer. I really do feel like it's a question. I'm not going to be going for... I think I keep Braggart's Roar on weapons that I am going to be spamming R1s anyway. I think it's better. Scaling is insane. Whoops. Okay. Just loves giving me great hammers here, man. I do not like needing to run through Ensis. Scary. But you have to do it because of the region lock. I'm not going to open the shortcut. I'm just going. Okay, this part can end up being kind of sketchy. Vargrim. Because there's a door that I have to open over here. And if I let things chase me all the way to it, I can get fucked. Is he stuck? I don't know where he's at. But it doesn't seem to be on me. So I won't argue. Okay. This is the door. If you just let everything stack up on you, this door can fuck you pretty bad. I ain't trying to get fucked. Okay. Now we're pretty much home free. It's probably in my best interest to run past everything, then sit at the Grace, then come back for the imbued sword key check, so that I don't get chased into this chest area. I don't know where the fuck the enemy was right there. Might be an invisible Black Knife assassin. Don't like that. Okay, now we can get our imbued sword keys. Yeah, still don't like that I don't see an enemy there. Wow. Big. Okay. Okay. Skibbity 2. And we've done all of the setup that we can for a gravesite. Now it's just time to fight a couple of these bosses. this one is not snail. Well, we know where Melania is. Haven't killed her yet, though. Nice. Give me some scadoo. Okay. Melania is probably... We probably want Melania to be one of the last bosses we fight. If we're just being honest here. And if I can get Academy Key and unlock respecs, I think I'm high enough level to where a respec would make quality better. But also, if we don't get there, if it still takes a while, we're still on our way to making quality better. In fact, I should probably check. I should probably check that we're not there already. It is true that we have a pretty good setup right now, and that makes it feel good to go for Melania, but we're going to be getting scattered the whole way through. All right. So, heavy compared to quality. Okay, yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. Maybe on some weapons, but not this one.
Oh, you the Tarn lady let us under the tarnish. My name is I too. So, here's to new... well, I'm as weak as I've always been. I'm afraid... Sorry.
Okay, nothing that really matters. Yeah, Melania is a two-phase fight, so we'll have to kill phase 1 and 2 when we go to fight her. She's a tough boss, and if I take an attack as she starts waterfowl and I just eat a whole waterfowl under these conditions, it might just kill me. So I'm trying to do things safer. Trying to mitigate risk here. Okay. I should also pick up any of the free Revered Ash, which I think... Okay, never mind. It does randomize. I think it doesn't randomize on some of the other settings that I had. Revered Ash may not randomize to key item locations in this, but if I do manage to get any, that would be nice. Because Torrent dying is also an issue, so making it less likely that Torrent dies is good. Okay. Okay. Skibbity 3. No fragments. Okay, that's fine. Revered Spirit Ash does make Torrent stronger? Yeah. Sure does. Okay. You can only get Scatto in DLC and only get Flask upgrades in base game. No, you're all good. All right. Yeah, close that door. Thank you. Rimsky, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Okay. Hello. I should not be rushing into this. Let me take this guy out, take a peek at what we're dealing with. Alright. This all looks fine. Maybe should have pre-buffed. Okay. Bro loves blocking with that thing. I had to stand? Alright. He's starting to get the vision of the build, I tell you what. It took him a while to understand what the fuck was happening. But that mimic tier, he figured it out, man. He figured it out. He's like, oh wait, hold on, I'm supposed to be tanky as shit. Alright. Making some good scadoo. All right. Got ADM here. Great Mace will be good for Melania for sure. But Skadu level at this point is definitely a bigger consideration. Being able to up my Skadu level before fighting her is going to be very nice. Okay. Get shoulder checked, cuzzo. Oh, wait, hold on. That's crazy value. Because, oh! It means that I get the charged R2 stance damage for the next stagger. Oh, that's huge. Okay, there's a Revere Dash. Let me light this Grace down here. Shit, that's nice. Okay, we are not going Melania yet. We're going to Bellarat Jail. Yeah, you definitely don't get the crit bonus damage, or staggered bonus damage. But also, I'll take that. Bro's starting to love Braggart's Roar. It's definitely given some value that I was just looking past before. I was charged R2 pilled. And I thought the downsides were too large. But, like, this Ash might literally be best in slot for a Great Hammer. Well, Golden Vow is still better, but it's close. It also certainly helps that we've been getting a ton of weapons that are just R1 spammers. This Ash is way worse if you got a weapon that you want to charge attack with. That? Okay. Lightning Ball was just having a nice little seat. Let him hang out. Okay. Yeah, we've gotten all of the extra bad talismans are officially gone. Only bad talismans we haven't seen are Primal Glintstone Blade, Radigan Soar Seal. Oh boy. And Holy Scorpion Charm. All of which are not massive problems. If we were to get all three of them at the same time, that would maybe be a massive problem. Okay, made it to the boss. Nice and simple. Okay, I think it's stage front time. What are we looking at here? Okay, can we open the correct spot? We still got to do the Death Knight. I'll do stage front, though. This is the Great Mace Run Part 2? Maybe, man. Yeah, Deathblight Dancing Lion's dead. Okay, this is a Death Rate Bird. That's fine. We do a bunch of strike damage, which is very good for us. Huge fight. Love to see it. All right, let's go do the Catacomb. Then we're going to do Ensis. Then we're going to do Millennia. What bias setting do I typically use? 0. I feel like with how often bias gets questioned, I feel like you guys don't understand what it is. Like, any randomizer should realistically be running 0 bias. All it does is it makes it so that rarer items show up in rarer locations. But, like, that doesn't even really do anything. Like, it makes it more likely that a smithing 10 is going to show up where you would, like, normally pick up a grave ghost glovewort. Or the max ghost glovewort. Yellow items show up where you would normally pick up yellow items. Purple items show up where you would normally pick up purple items. Etc., right? Like, it's not... Like, the problem with it is twofold. It makes things less random, which I don't really know why you'd be aiming to do that in a randomizer. And it also, like, doesn't achieve any goal. Like, you don't really tangibly change how you route in the slightest if your bias changes. Like, there's really just genuinely not a reason to have it above 0. Yeah, I'm not doing any summons for this. I don't think summons are, like, super helpful either. You're allowed to use them by the French challenge rules if you want. But in my eyes, it's the worst of both worlds. Because it doesn't, realistically, it's likely to get you killed in some spots, so they're not as helpful as you might think. And in addition to that, the perception of summons is that they just make the game a cakewalk. So, like, it's the worst type of challenge rule. It makes it harder while people think it makes it easier, you know? Smasher, thank you for the Prime. Jarvado with a tier 1 as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ghost Flame Dragon. Okay. Again, we have strike damage, which is good for this guy. And I also believe he's guaranteed to not be the summoner, because I believe there's only one of those. And we already killed him. Oh! Still in range. That's crazy. Not the summoner. Whoop. Snagglepuss, thank you for the Prime. Alright, let's just check again. Yep, still worse. Weapons that naturally scale with strength are not going to like quality. But if we get a non-strength scaling weapon, it might change things up a little bit. Golden Hippo. I am not going to go for that riposte, because maybe it lands me outside the arena. And I don't really want to do that. Okay. Just Melania left in gravesite Plain now. And we're at 5, 6 Scadu. Okay. Now, we know how Melania can be. It's probably in my best interest to... Hello? To kill some of these ads. Just in case she gets real out there. Okay. Good. Yep, I think it's good. Do I still have... I don't have Assassin's Crimson Dagger anymore. Okay, let me just heal. She very likely does waterfowl here. I didn't want to take the riposte because it wouldn't actually kill her. Or maybe it would. Maybe that functions in randomizer. Ooh! God, so fucking slick with it. Let's go. Let's go. Nice and clean. Beautiful. Okay. I could do Cerulean Coast. I could do Scadu Altis. I believe the choice is kind of obviously Cerulean Coast, so let's go do that. Unless it does that include PK? No, it does not. All right. Okay, we do 3 bosses in Cerulean Coast. I've died in Cerulean Coast before. To walking around a corner and getting blown up by a beast man. Mist or beast. Sex man. Yes. Mr. Breast. Yes. Okay. 3 bosses to do here. Invis Black Knife Assassin killed the last run. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's Gaius. Okay, hold on. I need to actually be kind of careful here, then. So that I don't get caught out. Let me heal. I don't know what I'm doing. Damn it. Okay. Skibbity. Big skibbity. I'm trying to remember where the last key item check that isn't Oh Mother is. It's Well Depth's key, Imbued Sword key, Oh Mother. What's the last one? Amir. Amir. All right, I will check once again Okay, still worse, but it's making its way there. It's making its way there. And if quality is going to be best on this weapon, it'll be best on every weapon. Okay, pretty much 3/4 of the way through. Oh boy, that's a big hand. I need this grace over here. Yeah, weeping's been used, but we're through all of the worst talismans. We have all of Consecrated and Haligtree and Faroum and Lake of Rot and Ashen Capital left to do for base game. Oh, what's he? Hey. Alex, thank you for the super chat. Am I witnessing the one touch wood? Bro's touching his wood. What are we talking about here? What the fuck? Okay, big skibbity 8. Okay. This little running section has killed me before. So I'm locking in. I'm not dying to some random ads blowing my shit schmoove off the horse. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Okay, bird's still chasing me. Holy shit. Oh my goodness, it's another ghost flame dragon. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not getting chased anymore. I just have to clear ads. We know this one isn't a summoner. Okay, and most of these ads are really not problematic. What that dog doing? Yeah, you're gonna yell? I'll yell right back, buddy. Not the direction I wanted to be going. I didn't pull aggro of anything. Ow. Fuck. Oh, well. I didn't know what he was doing. Oh my goodness. Fire comes out so quick. Brother, we're really fucking running away here. It'd be kind of sick if you stopped running so away so much. Okay. At Cerulean Coast. Double Revered Ash. Okay. Well, I believe we got Scadu Altis next. Is Amir considered Scadu Altis? No. What's that area considered? This. Okay. I guess by those, well, I don't know. Can I go? I guess I can go backside Shadowkeep. But I can't kill any of the bosses because I want to go backside Shadowkeep because there's free Scadu over there. I can't go there right now, of course, but I can go there next. I just can't kill any of the bosses in the area yet, which is fine. That sometimes happens. It just means the moment that I can, I have to go kill them. Oh, speaking of have to go kill something, I completely forgot that I needed to kill Fortisex. Gentlemen, I broke the rules of the challenge. I broke the rules of the challenge. Where's Fia? Oh, wait, no, I haven't. I haven't even lit the Erd Tree on fire yet. Never mind. Didn't break the rules of the challenge. All right. Let's do Skibbity Altis, man. Got 6 bosses in this area. Yeah, PK is its own region. That's just what the list says. Supposed to follow the list. So I'm following the list. Okay, this is regular Moog. Moog, not the Omen. Moog, the shit on your chest. I don't know if Great Runes can drop from DLC bosses. There's a chance that I won't be able to get Morgoth's Great Rune from the DLC, which would be a nice build upgrade. I just don't actually know. Nice little headshot. Cool. Where the fuck my Skibbity at, man? This is not Skibbity Gaming, I tell you what. Okay, what do I have to do? Geru, Dane, Dragon, Edred, and Bonnie Jail. So Bonnie Jail, interesting. If Bonnie Jail is part of this, then that means Oh Mother is part of this region. So let me go pick up Oh Mother. All right, we're at 40 now. Let's check again. Okay. Do these settings not randomize key emotes? I guess we'll find out. Okay. Doing the Morth skip 10 hours into a deathless run seems really... Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Seems really scary. So I don't want to do that. I'm instead going to do this the normal slow way. Just so that I don't die to fall damage. Alex, I missed your super chat. If I was against Bushy, I'd be running too. Nah. Stand and bang. Bushy is carried by Great Mace for the last 12 bosses. Yeah, what about the other 141? Maybe I got here accidentally. I don't know. How'd that happen? All right, let's go see. Does this get randomized? Damn. What a shame. Where is it? There it is. Hello, Maggie. Goodbye, Maggie. She is dead, right? Yeah, okay, good. Okay, we got Ghost Flame Dragon and Edred to do over here. That looks like Fia's champs to me. Yo, you guys just aren't gonna fight? Really? Do I need to, like, go aggro the boss? For y'all to realize you're supposed to fight? Oh, fuck my ass. Okay, that's gonna be an experience over there. Let's try to juice up a little bit more Scadu, I guess. Okay. Golem's halberd, it makes me heavy load. That's not good. We would like to remedy that. This is a really good weapon, but if I'm fat, it's quite the issue. The lion. I can go yard sale a bunch of runes and get some extra endurance. Can also see who this is. Okay.
No. Oh, don't pay me any. Just lay out your...
I guess I should probably check those remembrances. Maybe they have Golden Vow. Okay. This is probably a couple endurance levels. Is it enough? Let's find out. Still heavy. All right. Well, hold on. I need to go to the bathroom again and think about what I'm doing. I'll be right back. All right. Okay, let's think. Still fat. Still fat. What am I doing about this fat situation? Yeah, we got a really heavy weapon, really heavy shield, and then... Yeah, I mean... You know, it just happens sometimes. Oh, here. Just one teeny tiny little thing. The shitty part about being fat is that I also get knocked off my horse faster. That's not good, you know? Damn. Is there loot over here? I don't actually know what's over here. Ah. Cliff. So awkward. I am going to watch McGregor versus Max, but I need to first figure out what I'm doing with Scadu Altus. Oh, yeah. I do remember that legendary item by Melania that I don't think I picked up. Not what I'm looking for. Just a nice, lightweight, offhand weapon. A staff, a seal, crossbow, anything like that. Come on, give me some juice here. Oh boy. Come on, game. Good? Good. Okay, it's a worse weapon, but whatever, I'm not fat. Oh boy, it's a really bad weapon. But it made me not fat. I'm not even sure Death Knights get rotted. Too early. This weapon for that Fia's Champs arena is going to be pretty fucking devastating. Here's hoping that we get a different weapon, man. Eel Runner, thank you for the tier 1. Starkiller, thank you for the 500 bits. This is the one, I believe in the power of Bussy. Me too, man. Me too. Always bussing my shit. Know what I'm saying? Okay. I'm gonna juice endurance to 35. Just to make sure I don't get put in this awkward position where I need to be throwing good weapons. So that I'm not fat. Alright, let's see. Who's this boss gonna be? Just regular Bofa, or is this Bofa Duo? Looks like just a regular Bofa. Oh, whoops. Okay, and that leaves. All right, let's go do Bonnie Jail. I could maybe poke Fia's Champs. I mean, it's a max level Great Shield, has 75 guard boost. I've got a bunch of stamp. Maybe, maybe it's reasonable. Do halberds work for that? No. Okay. Do I have shield bash? Well, it comes with shield bash. I'd realistically be looking for shield crash. And I don't have that, but yeah, I mean, valid question. Hello? Okay, I imagine this can be a little bit of a mess. Here's hoping for the best. I shouldn't be doing this. I'm really just kind of desperate trying to find a weapon here. Because a weapon that has really minimal strength and dex scaling, and mostly arcane scaling, is not what I'm looking for right now. You know, it is better. Red zombie passed out. Schlumped off the Zaza. Okay, let's get in there. Gotta pop a boiled crab. What we dealing with? A car? Okay, the fire damage against the magma worm is not going to be great. However, I think it really goes to say something that we're fighting a magma worm with a torch and it still seems better than that fucking halberd. That's good. Whole-laden necklace. Okay, now truthfully, do I want to be fighting Fia's champs with a torch? Not really. Am I going to have much of a choice? I don't think so. It does split physical and fire. All that dex leveling's really coming in clutch right about now, though, right? Like, it wasn't helping when we were getting great hammer and colossal weapons and all these pretty optimal weapons for our build. But now that we're rolling in some shit, it's helping us out. Okay. You know, it's just going to be a mess. Let's make it happen. Okay, I'm not liking the trades that I'm getting, but not the end of the world either. And then if this lets me 1v1 the devious trio, works for me. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Is this... Found his roping range? Get fucked, idiot. His leashing range? Get fucked. Stupid. What is this? Okay. It's a heal. What's going to happen if you come on down into this cave that we got down here? How do you feel about this cave? Cave makes him go stupid. Cave makes him go dummy. Idiot. Put him in the Fent cave. Is that in the spirit of the challenge? Cheesing NPCs? Yes, because this is how you fight them every time anyway. That's not just the spirit of the challenge, that's just how you fight these guys. Go stupid. Go stupid. Go stupid in the corner. Come here. Come here, big dog. This is just the way that they designed the game to fight NPCs. You don't... There's no such thing as fighting NPCs legitimately. You find some sort of stun lock, you find something. Because fighting them the way that you would fight a boss is not possible. They have iframes. Fighting them in a quote-unquote fair way is not possible. If they decide to have infinite stamina and roll perpetually, they can. They're not well-designed fights for you to be able to, like, outskill them. Every time you fight them, you have to cheese them in some sort of way. All right. Gentlemen, well done. We beat Scatawaltes. The Zaza Cave. Okay. Let's think. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing after this, but also what I do know is that is the last boss that I'm killing for the night. It's time for me to go watch this UFC event. Let's see what our skibbity's looking like. Solid big 9 skibbity. We're at 35 endurance. Okay. Very nice. Very nice, gentlemen. Want to find another good weapon. We have 49 bosses left to go on this seed. Not quite the PB, but very close. But that's all I got. Gentlemen, I will not see you tomorrow. Gentlemen, I will not see you Monday. All right, so you're really going to have to fucking... You're really getting edged here. You're not going to see what happens until Tuesday. Tuesday. Okay, Tuesday. Crab Diddy, thank you for the tier 1. Sticky Dog River. Okay, thank you for the prime. You're getting edged. You're not going to see this until Tuesday. Tuesday, gentlemen. Tuesday. Oh, fuck everything on Tuesday. Tuesday. All right. See you guys then. See you guys then. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow. Nope, not tomorrow. Tuesday. Tuesday.